of a marathon. Once they throw a timer on the clock, whichever superstar's got the most falls scored at the end of the time limit is the winner. Hopefully, these two did their cardio because they are in for a long night. Ouch. Cuts the attack off. Oof. Things around.
An Iron Man match is not something you want to power through. Slow and steady wins the race. Right, guys?
Yeah, this is a marathon, not a sprint, Cole.
Especially this early in the match. We're nowhere near down to the wire yet. Still plenty of falls to rack up. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Setting up for something here.
Right across the larynx. Oh.
A quick reversal from her.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, man.
Oh, foot just stomping down. The clothesline. Oh, and it's reversed. Whoa, boom, but a quick cover.
And she kicks out. Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent. Collar and elbow.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Clearly targeting the shoulder.
Oh! That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Belly stop. Oh.
Solid punch. Back and forth we go. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Ooh.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Both absolutely drained, but both
rapid fire shots. Another superstar backing down.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
He'll make his way to the ring. Undertaker lifts his opponent up. I believe they're going into the last ride.
Classic Undertaker. Doesn't get much better than that.
cinched in.
The Undertaker in a bad way.
Two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep the Undertaker down.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Wow! Discus clothesline.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here? I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, no, a sledgehammer. Better call paramedics right now.
That should do it right there. No, stops the count at two.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Bam! Striking with the knee drop.
So precise. Massive miscalculation on that one. The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone from The Undertaker.
The Undertaker just ended this.
Two. What a kick out at two.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to three than that.
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick but you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now. Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. And the dead man able to rally back from the break again in this one.
Yeah, the Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it.
Sent hard into the corner.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Oof. Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Ooh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Middle rope.
A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Oh, my God.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack. Here we go.
Elbow connects. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Cinched in, snapmare driver. That could be the last dagger to the heart.
Cover. Somehow he kicked out.
Oh my gosh! The Undertaker resists his demise.
Amazing resilience from the dead man.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Oh, cover here.
Cover!
A kick out at two.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Forearm club.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
She gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent. Oh no. Eyes on the target. Here comes another one.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
I think it's all over now.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Springboard drop kick. And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for the Undertaker here, not seeing his usually dominant form.
All eyes focused on this absolute roar. It doesn't get more masterful than this. Draped across the top rope.
Oh, will it be? I think so.
And she breaks the count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Cover. There's two. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Taker cinches in his grip to the choke slam. She managed to avoid that offense.
The dead man has him up.
And down with the tombstone.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Two. Fatigue is setting
Amit
in,
Chandra
but he's able
became
to
a
score
member.
Fall here.
Oof. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Knee drop.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Springboard drop kick.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
What now?
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Hoisted up.
Down.
Oh, what height.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Are we about to see it again?
Oof. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
The Undertaker has done a great
thank you so much,
job
Amit bro, for taking the membership. Thank you so much, means a lot for me, brother. Welcome to the stream.
So much
Amit
damage
bhai.
inflicted. Fought back with a punch to the gut. Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark. And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Crucial. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Cinched in, snapmare driver.
This has to be the one that ends this.
2 count. And she manages to get a fall. One step ahead.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Tombstone! What devastation from the Undertaker.
He scores himself a fall. A club with the right forearm.
Oh! We're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
A smart strategy in any situation.
Big time power slam. Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Kicked all the way to the floor. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top, all the way to the outside.
The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Oh, we're gonna see it.
Massive choke slam.
Escape that in a hurry.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, the claw right to the shoulder.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Here we go.
He fails to connect.
Measuring it up one more time.
Into a driver.
That's it. It's over.
2. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Boom. Read that one.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. What power.
Stone pile driver.
That has to be the one that ends this.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
An unfamiliar look of shock from the Undertaker. He thought that was it.
The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone. Taker's about to end another fight.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And they're still in
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the dead man can put that final nail in the coffin. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Boom! Good defense from him. The fourth of this fight is in the books now.
And the score is all tied up. Who is going to break out and get ahead here?
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
The last ride.
Oh, man!
Ouch. Piercing elbow drop.
Lift off! Good Lord! Taking flight! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Boom!
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Trying to go for it again. Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Any attempts of offense from The Undertaker are being sapped.
Got them off their feet here. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. Oh!
Eats a punch to the face.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
Right across the back of the shoulder. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And her body is being pushed well past the breaking point.
At this point, I think we have serious cause for concern.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
The Undertaker with the cinch.
He picks up the fall.
Face wash.
Undertaker draining the life out of his opponent.
The Undertaker cannot be stopped. Big offense could be coming here.
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
Superplex.
Just pounding away. Just grounding and pounding.
Able to save herself there.
Rake right across the back.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner. Shoulders down. Wards off the pin at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Body shot. Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh! Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Boom.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh, ouch. Ooh. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That will leave you stunned. The Undertaker in full control and about to deliver.
Way down hard, the last ride. Cover!
There's two, and he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Double axe handle right on target.
What a counter! Cover! Is it enough? And she scores the fall.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neckbreaker. Will this be enough? And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, man.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Big back body drop. There's a cover. Could be it. And he scores a fall here.
Strong right forearm. Good night.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Boom. Got the single arm underhook. What a suplex.
Jumping, leaping attack.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Oh, man. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. She's got a table and a plan in mind. Let's see how this plays out.
From way up. Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Into the cover. Cheers the fall.
Are we about to see it again?
Wicked driver. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Is it enough? The cover. She gains the fall.
Measuring it up one more time.
Laying on top of the skull. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Choke slam by the Undertaker.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And a well-timed counter. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
And the Phenom has been taken.
Cinched in, snapmare driver.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
There's two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Middle rope.
A missile drop kick from the middle rope. And efforts to bury the dead man continue with that attack.
It's not every day you see the Undertaker forced into a life or death situation like this one. Able to make a timely escape.
Sidewalk slam. Elbow drop.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you. Knee strike connects.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Will it be? Adding to her score, late into the match. This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Power slam through the table.
So ugly.
Gosh.
Shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Dreaded claw to the shoulder. Man.
Undertaker is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Sending her up on the top rope. Undertaker, shoulders down. Add that to his score.
The Reaper about to claim another victim.
Tombstone.
That has to be the end right there.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he captures the fall with that. Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
Taker is digging another hole.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Boom! This could do it! She gets the ball.
Strong form. Metal rope forearm on point.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. Bang!
Oh! She knows just how much damage a steel chair can do, and that is what she is counting on here.
Blast off!
Now that was athletic.
Shoulders down! Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Here comes another one.
Shredding down.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Cinched in.
Snapmare driver.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
There's 2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Slam.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Undertaker's really being tested here. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Splash!
Uh-oh!
Some snake eyes!
Followed by a boot!
Good night.
Big leg drop!
Good night.
We got a cover.
He got it. Scored the fall.
And she's sent right into that corner.
And an answer from her.
Uppercut connects.
And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
What a reversal.
Big spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
Bringing out a football. How much you gonna bet this superstar can throw a football over that mountain?
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Look out!
Look out below! From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into Dave.
Cinched in, snapmare driver. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Oh!
The dead man facing some danger.
We may be seeing a dead man walking.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Tossed back into the ring.
The target's been acquired once more.
Ooh, skull rattling. That's it. That finally has to do it.
2. He's able to get the fall here.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Bang!
Oh, and this is really getting out of hand here. Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
He scores a fall deep into this match. Undertaker DDT.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Back body drop. You see the height on that?
And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
All that effort backing the dead man into a corner, and he still finds a way back to life. Being set up in the corner for something. Clubbing blow. Right to the gut.
Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Alley-oop! This could do it! Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Now positioned out of the top rope. And she's returning fire.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks. Clothesline, so effective. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Slam down. Oh, man.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Trying to go for it again.
And this has to be the end of it.
Cover! 2 count. She's able to get one there.
Bam!
Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Jarring impact. Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Undertaker's really being tested here. He's able to slip away from that. Oh, big club. Gets him out of that.
Oh! And Undertaker finding the strength to the leg going.
The dead man once again taking control, forcing his foe into the deep waters.
Oh my gosh!
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, a force to the back of the neck. She escapes the attack.
Down across the neck.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Oh, looks... You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
What a superplex!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride. Last ride! Popped up, no way.
Yes way!
What power! Tombstone! Taker just turned his lights out.
Driven into the steel steps.
Steps right into them.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Back suplex. Oh no! Face buster.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Stomping. Ouch.
And now gets tossed into the ring. From the top.
Something big is coming.
Cinched in. Snapmare's right. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. I got right to the gut.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, God, that hurt. The dead man is now taking command.
And nothing can stop the dead man. Power slam.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, ouch. Good defense there.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Cinched in, snapmare driver.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Suplex. Measured up nicely.
Fist drop. And efforts to bury the dead man continue with that attack.
Yeah, but we've seen The Undertaker rise from the grave so many times before. Will he pull it off again?
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Any attempts of offense from The Undertaker are being sapped.
Embarking on your last ride. Cover!
2. He got it. He got the fall.
The dead man has him up.
Tombstone! What devastation from The Undertaker. Cover!
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Ooh.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Cover. 2. He gets the late fall.
Boom!
Just pounding right to the face.
My God.
Boom! And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
Yeah, The Undertaker is at a point in this match where he wants to remain relentless.
Clothesline! Unrelenting attacks from The Undertaker.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
Here's a cover. Could be it. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
What a forearm. Incoming. Ooh.
Uh-oh. The old leg toss. And a hellacious response from the battle-worn Undertaker.
The Undertaker has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly. From the top,
Through the air, and connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
she was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Hard landing. Taking flight. Bullseye.
Battle in this Iron Man match continues. continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And the lead is only one fall, but there's still time for things to change. Cinched in, snapmare driver.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2. And she picks up a late fall.
Oh, what for?
A 2-fall lead at this juncture is not insurmountable to overcome, but it is much easier to protect.
Wicked clothesline. And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
It's not every day you see the Undertaker forced into a life-or-death situation like this one.
Springboard drop kick.
And the Phenom has been taking on some hellacious offense.
Yeah, Undertaker comes another one.
Oh, God, that's got to hurt.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
There's 2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Chills have to be running up your spine after the Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Eludes the attack.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
We may be seeing a dead man walking.
Oh. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
Good night.
Taker's about to end another fight.
Cover. 2. And he scores the fall. Oosh.
And the knee.
That can make an opening for her. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Will this be enough? Getting a fall under her belt here.
Getting the WWE Universe on their feet.
And then delivers a jumping elbow drop.
Cinched in, snapmare driver. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. And she's just scored a fall here.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
The Undertaker and it's cinched in. Choke slam.
Right to the cranium.
Oh.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
Rest in peace.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2, and he gets the fall.
She turns that attack away, getting her set up for something in the corner. Taker just unleashing.
And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pinned.
She gains the fall.
Oh, my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Fist drop.
Things have gone from bad to worse for The Undertaker. Taking on so much offense.
You got to worry about the lingering effects. Oh, my goodness.
We got a cover. Fights out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Drop kick. Great height.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Sent hard to the outside. This superstar picking up speed. Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do damage as possible.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Springboard drop kick. Cover. 2 count. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3? Cinched in, snapmare driver.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Getting a fall under her belt here.
Pop-ups their opponent into reverse power slam. Wow.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Taker needs to rise again.
Firing up the WWE fans.
Drop the bow.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Yeah, the dead man getting some...
That should do it right there. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone pile driver.
What devastation from the Undertaker.
2. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Ooh.
Oh my!
And the dead man able to rally back from the brink again in this one.
The dead man once again taking control, forcing his foe into the deep waters.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Cinched in. Snapmare driver. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
There's 2. Oh, he kicked out.
Amazing kick out from the Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Misses the target.
Belly to back.
Facebuster was unique.
Will it be?
I think so.
She got it. Shearing the fall. Not a forearm. Placing him in the corner.
Oh my God!
Lift off. Great agility.
Shoulders down. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. And he counters.
And he needed that badly.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around. What power!
Tombstone!
Taker's about to end another fight.
Cover! There's 2. An important fall for him here. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Come on, you don't need to use that.
Got out of the way that time. Cinched in. Snapmare driver.
This has to be the one that ends this.
The cover! Cheers the fall.
Strong right forearm.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed. Oh, man. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
From behind. Big time neck breaker. Boom.
Starts things off with a knee to the head and follows up with a discus clothesline.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Clothesline.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback. See it again? And this has to be the end of it.
Cover! 2! And she scores a fall.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. And now placed in the corner.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here. Stuck in the tree of woe.
They are doing whatever they please.
Double axe handle smash.
Oof. Right to the midsection.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
The Undertaker looking to finish this now. Tombstone pile driver.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He got one. He racks up a fall.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Just look at the methodical attacks of The Undertaker.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker.
Big back body drop. She can't possibly take any more.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one.
Leg drop.
Ooh. The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here. He gets around the attack.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex.
No.
Breaker. And efforts to bury the dead man continue with that attack.
Yeah, Undertaker's getting pulled into some treacherous waters here.
And then delivers a jumping elbow drop. Cover. 2 count. Later in the match, and she scores a fall. Clothesline right to the back of the neck. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
A guitar? I did not see that coming.
And plenty of damage continues to mount on Undertaker.
Yeah, but we've seen the Undertaker.
The target's been acquired once more.
Boom, dropped on the crown.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Look at this, got their opponent pinned down, and now
Undertaker needs to head this assault off with the pass.
Taker needs to rise again.
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission.
And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
It's not every day you see the Undertaker forced into a life or death situation like this one.
She's ready to go off.
That's it. but this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Quinn!
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this. See the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Suplex. What is she just got a fireball? Heading up the ladder. Very astute observation, Cole. Making the play here, guys. No. For something here, guys. Blast off.
Scoop slam. Wait, no. Wow. Outrageous strength on display. Shing line, she needs to get as far away from that ladder as possible.
Are we about to see it again?
And whoever named
Any more of that. This must be over. There's two. Just two more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
Able to counter. Byron. Yeah, but what? Who knows what's on her mind?
in an Iron Man match really hit the nail on the head as far as I'm concerned. Set time limit, most pinfalls or submission wins the match.
If you just manage to survive this thing, you're halfway to being a superhero. You win it, and you're a certified megastar.
Boom!
Ah, trampling the opposition.
I love this! Here we go! A giant swing!
The giant swing! I don't know if they even know where they are right now.
Up is down and right is left about now, Saxton.
Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
Making way towards the top rope.
Soaring.
All the way crashing down.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And China is firmly in command.
Yeah, China isn't giving any quarter, any mercy. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
In an Iron Man match, the clock has to feel like a guillotine ready to drop.
Well, while time is important here, you can't lose sight of what gets the win here. That's simply scoring more points than your opponent. And that's what you have to focus on.
Oh! Can she do it here? Fence off the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise. Continuing to attack the neck. Draped over the top rope.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She actually looks at...
And they're going shot for shot.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Catching a drop kick. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She's starting to struggle here.
China continues to impose her power with that assault. But right hands create separate.
Superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, this is, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now.
And a beautiful swan time.
And shoulders are down. Powerline out at 1.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. 2, almost 2.5.
The end was in sight.
Panic scouted, now can cap it.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Exclamation delivered by China.
Is it enough? The cover.
this early in the match. She's not messing around here.
Big forearm.
Strong punch.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Sky high.
You gotta be kidding me. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
The STF.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Whip back into the ring.
Chyna drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Club with the right forearm.
Propped up in the corner. Handspring.
The patented. She's going for it. She's got an early fall in this one.
Goes down low. Chyna. Hook in the arms.
Pedigree. Chyna's got this in hand. Cover.
2. She's got the fall.
Look at this, Byron. Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the
Tap, and that puts a point on the board.
She's heading outside the ring now. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Clearly done playing games here, now that she's got her hands on a table.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Trapping the leg.
Goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Boom. Oh.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Ooh.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Taken out of football? Who knows? Maybe the superstar has a cannon for an arm.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
An elbow will break that up.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam!
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up.
Power slam!
Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow. Here we go. Ready for the giant swing. Yes. Here we go. We might see a smash hit coming up.
And Chyna has established control.
And Chyna's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Standing moonsault. What energy in the arena tonight.
Sofia del Sol.
Chyna is reeling to her feet. Here it comes.
Stunner! Emphatically delivered. Chyna in big-time jeopardy.
She's going under the ring now.
This doesn't look good, and I don't think that guitar is going to sound good either. Ooh.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
And a brazen display of confidence from China right here. High rent district for China.
From the top. What? That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Right to the leg. The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight. Face plant.
China is dialing in.
Goes down low, China. Look in the arms. Pedigree. That's it. That finally has to do it.
She gets the ball. Placing her in the corner.
Uh-oh.
She counters her.
Oh, what's this guy?
Crucifix. Well, there's more.
Rolling through on it.
Rolling crucifix. I'm getting dizzy watching this. The cover.
She breaks the ref's count.
This battle rages on.
Oh, missed connection. Disrupts the attack with an elbow.
Taking hold of China here.
Dragon twist cutter.
That was a good shot, and it looks like China might be bleeding.
Into the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
She is clearly taking things to a whole new level.
Powerbomb! What a raucous crowd here tonight. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Flying.
The elbow finds them. There's the cover.
She's able to get one there. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Power slam through the table.
So ugly. Gosh.
Uh-oh, getting ready to
Drop that bow.
She looks like she's struggling for air here.
Yeah, those focused attacks to her core are going to do that. She's got something in mind here.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Exclamation delivered by China. Cover.
2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Oof.
Now China asserting control.
Yeah, China is really remaining the aggressor here.
Producing a trampling.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. And spring back elbow. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Goes down low, China. Look in the arms. Dishing out the big guns once again.
2 count. She's able to get the fall here.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Snap there. Bottom elbow.
Standing shooting star press.
Is it enough? The cover. No, a 2 count.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Set up for a second time.
Oh my God. God. Will
Goes for the pin. Cheers the fall.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Into the DDT. Oh, man.
How much longer can this really go on?
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Massive atomic drop. And Chyna delving deep in herself to pull off that offense.
Yeah, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for Chyna to hold.
Up high. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And got it. The fall is hers. That'll do some serious damage. Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Chyna.
There's obvious wear and tear on Chyna, but she's doing all she can to block it out.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next. Sky high.
Diving shoulder tackle. And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this one.
The momentum shifted in Chyna's favor.
Yeah, Chyna isn't giving any quarter, any mercy.
Handspring. I think she's looking to end things here.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Does Chyna put this one away?
There's two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree. Delivered again. Just end it now.
2 count. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
And she's in a bad way here.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here.
Force down.
Shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
She throws her back in.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problem. Off the top.
On a diving arm drag. She got the shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Beautiful. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Is it enough? The cover. No.
Kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. She has no idea where she is right now.
And she's trying one more time.
Oh, my God. I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
Cover. And she scores a fall.
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, my God.
Going goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up for that.
No, my, that was close.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Up and shoulders down. And she picks up a late fall.
She dodges out of the way.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Into the DDT.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Chyna showing her instincts.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Way to avoid that.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Watching.
Off the lock. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oof. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh.
Far into the match, and Chyna isn't letting up.
Yeah, Chyna's giving everything she has left. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle.
Bulldog! Good night. She's gonna try it again.
Dragon twist cutter.
She's gotta be seeing stars after that one.
She gets the shoulder up.
It was almost all over, almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Adding to her score late into the match.
She's trying one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
From behind, schoolboy.
Shoulders down. And going for the pin. And she gets the fall.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Foot in the corner now.
Handspring.
She covers for the pin. And she's just scored a fall here.
With authority. Goes down low. Chyna. Look in the arms. Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
I think it's time to go round and round.
Yes. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Yeah, this...
Look out.
Piercing.
Into the cover. She gets the fall.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Oh, switches it into a reverse DDT.
Oh, disturbing impact.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
I don't think we want to get any closer. Oh! And a brutal stretch for Chyna, who is just rocked.
Chyna can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Off the rope.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Powerhouse Chyna, showing everybody there's no athlete like her. And here we go.
Oh my God,
can she do it here? Shoulders are down. And she manages to get a fall.
Textbook takedown there.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And Chyna gets put into a bad spot there.
Time for Chyna to fight through the pain. Here comes another one.
Dragon twist cover.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
She got it. Sheer the fall.
Springboard. No! Powerbomb. Chyna's showing absolutely no respect for her opponent.
Running hip attack. What impact.
Soaring.
Down with the elbow. Chyna with a boom powerbomb.
Getting positioned on the top rope. Chyna joining her opponent on the top rope. Hooking up the pedigree. Style.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open. She's able to get the fall here. Shifted in Chyna's favor.
And Chyna's intimidation factor is coming into play.
And she's getting into dangerous waters here.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. From way up.
Double axe handle connects.
And she has the pace of this one. Maybe not, maybe not. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
What's coming next?
Suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Look at this. They're going to hit him with the old six-string.
Sleeper slam.
Attack right to the sternum. And China has established control.
Yeah, China is really remaining the aggressor here.
No! Good golly, Miss Molly.
Countering that offense.
She's able to take a stand there.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
And China gets put into a bad spot there.
China can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
And I'm concerned about the damage that has been done here.
There's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely.
Oh, Days with a drop kick. Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year. From the heavens. Frankensteiner.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Big clothesline.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Does China put this one away?
There's two. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. What's she looking for under the ring?
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. I didn't know she was musical.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant. Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread! Table walks right at their opponent.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Uh-oh, check out.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. Unmatched strength from China. Powerbomb.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China!
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover! Two! Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Press slam. Far in the match, and China isn't lighting up.
Yeah, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for China to hold back.
Counters with an attack on China. Ouch. Good kick.
Nothing fancy there. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
This could do it. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Head scissor. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Oh, man. And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Yeah, China's in real danger of being put away here.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. Boom! Taker's broken in half.
She's going for it. Adding to her score late into the match. China is being stifled in this one.
China needs to be resourceful in this situation.
And a rolling neck snap. And China gets put into a bad spot there.
Yeah, China's in real danger of being put away here.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. She's queuing it up again.
Oh, my God. God. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Are we about to see it again?
Dragon twist cutter.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Military press.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
You saw that coming.
Kick to the body.
Into code red. China wards her off.
Boom.
Check out this power from China. Boom! Powerbomb. Blast off!
Diving splash from the top. Incredible impact. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Goes down low. China. Look in the eyes. Pedigree. Does China put this one away?
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. She's able to get one there.
Oh, man. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And China is firmly in command.
Yeah, China isn't giving any quarter, any mercy.
The giant swing.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Incoming!
Big time elbow. Cover. Is it enough? She gains the fall.
Big forearm. Strong punch.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
She's just getting hammered away on.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially. Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash. She got the shoulders down. Three, no.
Incredible resiliency. Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow.
Now China asserting control.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play.
Handspring. Setting her up here. China joining her opponent on the top rope. Hooking up the pedigree. Style.
That's got to be the end right there.
Cover. And she gets the fall. She's being unrelenting in her offense.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision. Ooh, man.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Remarkable power being shown here. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Face first, flapjack. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Great agility.
And China pushed into a weakened state now.
Time for China to fight through the pain or surrender to it.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
The superstar willing to do whatever it takes.
Bulldog all the way down face first.
Will it be? And she picks up a late fall.
She's trying one more time.
Oh, my God.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Here's the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Springboard moonsault.
Wow.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
And China pushed into a weak. She covers for the pin. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, man. Great. Turn your lights out. Wow. Breathtaking standing shooting star.
And China is getting...
Wait a minute. Setting in. Devastating submission coming.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can. Nice escape.
Leading her into the corner now.
The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, my God.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Cinched up.
Inverted crush.
Standing shooting star press.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. From the middle rope. Breathtaking hurricane run. She's trying one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
There's two. And got it. The fall is hers.
kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
And Chyna is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
And a brutal stretch for Chyna, who is just rocked.
Yeah, Chyna's in real danger of being put away here.
Into the DDT.
Wow, breathtaking step. Will it be?
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And Chyna pushed into a weakened state now.
Time for Chyna to fight through the pain, or so she's queuing it up again. Oh, God. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Boom, head kick connects.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, ouch.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Off the top.
Diving arm drag. Beautiful.
And a brutal stretch for Chyna, who is just rocked.
Yeah, Chyna's in real danger of being put away here. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Got their opponent out.
Snake arm! She covers for the pin. Going to the match, and she gets the fall. Right on the arm.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
From the top. Down.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Chyna.
Yeah, Chyna's giving everything she has left.
Oh, man. Slips away just in time.
Oh, man, check out this power. This could do it.
And she picks up the late fall.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Just trying to pound their opponents into the ground even further. And Chyna pushed into a weakened state now.
Chyna can only consume this amount of damage for so long before... Are we about to see it again? Oh, my God.
Hold it out one more time. That has
And
to
the
do.
cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
She's vulnerable up on the top turnbuckle.
This match has been incredible.
And
This
now
is
what?
going to be spectacular. Bulldog face first.
She's going for it. She got it. Sheer the fall.
She's queuing it up again.
Dragon twist cutter.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Attacking the knee.
Neck and neck here. Will the next fall be enough to secure victory? Will they let John Henry swinging the hammer like that?
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Handspring. Will this be enough?
Forces the shoulder up after 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Drop that bow. Cover.
2. And she fights it off.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Look at this. This can't be good. Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee. Momentum shifted in Chyna's favor.
Yeah, Chyna is really remaining the aggressor here.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Catches the kick.
What a beautiful moonsault.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And a brutal stretch for Chyna, who is just rocked.
Yeah, Chyna's in real danger of being put away here.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
I think we're about to turn this place into a honky-tonk.
Man, that guitar is shattering right across the head.
Oh, no, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, my God. Moonsault. Is it enough? The cover.
2 count. And got it. The fall is hers. Quick thinking from Chyna.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
Is it enough? The cover.
She's able to get one there.
Goes down low. Chyna. Look in the arms. Pedigree. And this has to be the end of it.
Cover.
2. She's able to get the fall here.
And she anticipated what was coming. DDT. Getting out of harm. Chyna got caught.
Dragon twist cutter.
Does it again. And there. Did she do it here?
Makes the cover. And she's just scored a fall here.
Get to the gut. Oh, sit up. Jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Ooh, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Cover. 2. She gets the ball.
The target's been acquired once more.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
2. And she scores a fall. Strong impact. And Chyna is getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need...
Way too
Diving moonsault. So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Oh. Right in the middle. Relentless. Already. Strong kick. Finds the mark. Boom! Head kick connects.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Chyna finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
You can tell Chyna's extra agitated now. She won't be pushed around any longer.
Drop.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Planted face first. Handspring. Will it be? I think so.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Exclamation delivered by China. Cover.
2. And she manages to get a fall. Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from a victory.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from China.
Yeah, China's giving everything she has left.
And China is firmly in command.
She's queuing it up again. Oh my God. Hits it again, and that's got to do
Going for
it.
the pin. Adding to her score late into the match.
A rope step. Oh, man. Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark. Ducks through. Up and over. Sofia del Sol.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. Cunning swanton. Awesome. If another fall can add to the lead, we might get into a clock management situation.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
She's got a guitar, but I don't think she's classically trained. Bang! Right to the top of the charts. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
China is being stifled in this one.
China needs to be resourceful in this situation.
She's psyching herself up now.
She's going under the ring now.
What? A guitar? Why was that?
Trying to go for it again.
Oh my God.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. And she picks up a late fall.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She got it. She earned the fall.
They've got their opponent's arm.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Distress showing on the face of China.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Basement drop kick.
And China pushed into a weakened state now.
China can only consume this amount of damage for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Manages to reverse it.
And that can be a first step towards China gaining control.
China has to push now while the window's open. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Well, you know what they say. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So her opponent better scram.
Now, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Goes into the corner.
Handspring.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Goes down low. China. Hook in the arms.
Pedigree. China's got this in hand. Is it enough? The cover.
2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. The momentum shifted in China's favor.
China's proven to be quite the force.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Barely any time left on the clock now. Bullseye!
She knew how to evade that.
Jack, face first. And China delving deep in herself to pull off that offense.
Yeah, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for China to hold back.
From the top.
Diving shoulder tackle. Just a non-stop attack from her here.
Yeah, she isn't going to let up anytime soon. The giant swing.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Spivey!
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
This is definitely not the way China had drawn this up in her head. A tough loss for sure.
Slam. Wait, no. Wow. Outrageous strength on display. Shake line, she needs to get as far away from that ladder as possible. Are we about to see it again? You can't take any more of that. This must be over. There's 2. Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
Enabled to counter.
Who knows what's on her mind here? Here she goes.
We all know. You have to get your opponent to tap to become the winner tonight. The question is, how do you do it, Byron?
It's all about sustained attacks, Michael. Stay on the offensive and try and wear your opponent down. Then, when there's an opening, move into the finish.
You act like your opponent's just going to let you impose your will, Byron.
truth is, to win a submission match, you have to attack where your opponent's vulnerable.
Are you talking about taking some cheap shots?
No, I'm talking about doing whatever you have to do to get your opponent to tap out and get the W.
A submission match really is like a game of human chess. And any possible weakness you can see in your opponent, you have to exploit it.
Absolutely, Saxton. This is a match about targeting body parts, manipulating joints and limbs. There's no other strategy than to create those weaknesses and then hone in on them.
Oh, it's incredibly difficult to walk. Oh, right to the leg.
Great defense by Morgan. Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, to the throat. Double stomp.
Oh, kick connects. Just pounding away. Just grounded and pounded.
Really just laying it in.
She's able to evade.
And she quickly turned that around. Nicely done with the head scissors.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Downward spiral.
Uh-oh!
Well scouted by Liv Morgan. Running clothesline. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Off the barricade.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Taking out a football? Who knows? Maybe the superstar has a cannon for an arm. Could be a game-changing move for Morgan. Oh. Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Back into the ring she goes.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Look out!
Somersault plancha to the floor.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards. Enough already.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
And here we go, returning to the ring. These two competitors hoping to represent the SmackDown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
STO! Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Liv Morgan looking to break some faces with that bat.
Oh, no, not with the bat.
Home run.
Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
And stays one step ahead. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
and she reversed it.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. Who will break first? That back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
Oh my, that'll rock you. Superman punch!
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
Does she still have...
Let's go over a submission hold.
Not sure what she...
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Morgan... Completely cinched in. Rings of Saturn applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Up into the torture rack.
Bestialized.
Morgan.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Look at the grip of it.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to butt. We got company. Here she comes.
She is going to make a big-time impact, and here it comes.
Hey, she needs to get out of here. DDT.
And there goes any chance of this being a fair fight.
Trapping both arms.
The rings of Saturn.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Some agility gives her a dodge. Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
You never want to give up a fall.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up in the submission.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
That has to... Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. This is agonizing.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with...
And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Liv Morgan, a hammer.
SOS. And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this... From the top!
Senton! And Morgan really laying it in there.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Someone called dentist.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Perched on the shoulders.
Will that be enough to... Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold. Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan oblivion.
Liv ending the... Trapping both arms.
Rings of Saturn.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Look out, this is gonna be bad.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Under the table. It's over.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
A fall could be scored. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their trouble.
Face first, good night.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Submission locked in.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Executed hip toss.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh my. Hurling a message to their opponent.
Jumping complete shot.
That finally has to slam the door. Looking for a submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. Rings of Saturn applied.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Bam!
Morgan on the receiving end.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
Now look at this laser focus.
Watch out!
She went airborne and missed. This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Kinshasa. This one's a wrap. Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
Could we be looking at a fall?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh, God. Morgan timed that one well.
Downward spiral. Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Kinshasa. It's over.
You can't...
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Crossbody.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
She fights back with the counter.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Boom!
Liv gets her back.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Oh, what a right hand!
Isolating the foot with a DDT.
crossing the midway point for this match.
I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is moving like a storm cloud. And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury. Fast movement.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back. And you can tell that she's really hurting. The targeted attacks on her torso have been non-stop.
Yeah, she's going to have to be taped up for weeks at the very least.
Throws her back in from ringside. Elbow drop.
Great height. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
A cross body from the middle rope. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
And she's taking a lot of damage to her head. She's got to be seeing stars here.
This can't be good. She barely knows where she's at.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first, going back. Has their opponent down, rocking it in. The rings of Saturn. Devastating submission is locked in.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit. Oh.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon. There it is. Reversal.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have.
Trapping both arms. Rings of Saturn.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
Jawbreaker.
Call it Dennis.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand. Liv is holding nothing back.
She gets put in the corner. And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
And in the
Flip over impact.
Has their opponent down, locking it in.
This is agonizing.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of it.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And this arm fall is just draining.
That's it.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
Pivotal moment right now.
And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall.
Superman punch. That attack rattles Liv further.
Liv now put in a position where she has to... The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Perched on the shoulders. Hits it again and...
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch submission is in.
Submission locked in. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. She is struggling against this hold, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She plans to leave some permanent marks on her opponent with that. Oh, bang!
Liv got out of the way.
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Completely cinched in.
Rings of Saturn applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Again, going for... Has their opponent down, locking it in.
This is agonizing.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Oh, God, that hurt. A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Look at Liv go, so determined.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a shining wizard.
diving splash in the corner.
And Liv landing some urgently needed offense there.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
That's it.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch.
Devastating submission is locked.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as...
Cobra Clutch cinched in. The Cobra Clutch is in.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting tonight. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Driven right into the post.
Stomp to the leg.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
Just twisting away.
Down with a face buster.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Dueling reversals.
Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Looking for the submission here. Rings of Saturn applied. Rings of Saturn applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
Does she still have the...
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Liv is holding nothing back. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh my. Turn that around and spiked it.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Cobra Clutch cinched in. The Cobra Clutch is in.
Submission locked in tight here. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
What's she looking for under the ring?
I do not know exactly what she has planned now, but I do know it will not be good for that table.
Ouch.
Caught her.
Kinshasa.
Oh, man.
There's no chance.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
Devastating.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Kinshasa.
Oh, man.
Busting out the head.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Kinshasa.
Man.
Cobra clutch.
The Cobra clutch is in.
You never want to give up a fall, but it's...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Take off.
Off the mark with that one. Superman punch. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. She had that scouted.
Liv finding a way to slow the opponents.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Wearing that area down here. She is struggling against this hold. Hoping to break the sub. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Put down face first.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
2-fall difference on the scoreboard. Might take a crazy rally to come back within the time left.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eye. Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she... Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. A fall could be scored right.
She will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. From way up through the air, it connects. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Kick to the spine. And Morgan saves herself.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Into the barricade.
Oh! Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Very little time remaining here. Double knee face breaker.
Oh, look out. Good Lord, taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex.
Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
Liv threw all caution out the window and just went for it.
Yep, And now she gets to call herself a winner.
Iron Man matchup.
Scoop slam. Wait, no. Wow. Outrageous strength on display. She needs to get as far away.
The way a match that truly tests the amount of fight in a superstar.
It's hard to imagine that amount of stamina, the amount of energy, and the amount of will it takes to win an Iron Man match. Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Uh-oh, putting their opponent right on the second rope now, and then shot to the midsection, getting fired up, building momentum here. Bang! Senton. She's got the shoulders down. Lifts the shoulder up.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
Trash talking here.
Before thumping them back down to the mat.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch. That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm. Introducing the pigskin to the melee. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Atomico.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. As an Iron Man match goes on, how do you keep your head in the game and maintain focus?
It's all about taking it one fall at a time. Don't think about the big picture. Just focus on the here and now.
Returning back to the ring. Head scissor.
Party's over. Good night. She faked her out.
She powers out immediately there.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming. Just disrespectful.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Oh, look out. It's on now.
Ooh! Slugging away with everything they've got.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh, oh God. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From the top.
Crash landing.
Boom, head kick connects.
Oh, a takedown.
Jada didn't look too comfortable there. Sending her up on the top rope.
What is going through the mind of this superstar right now?
A win at any cost. Avalanche Bulldog. Good night.
Here's the cover. Got it. No, just a two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh, could this be it?
Oh, my God.
Can that finish Jada?
Makes the cover. And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. She turns it around. Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl. She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Ah, boom. Boom.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Jada Parker now placing her opponent in position. Big open hand strikes to the midsection, and Ms. Parker is just getting started. We all know what comes next. Making the climb to the top. Here it comes. Teardrop. Of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
Jada with the exclamation mark.
2 count. She's able to score a fall early here.
She turns that attack away.
Calf kick right on point.
Oh my God. Moonsault.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Steered away there. Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. 2, and still in this.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. This is a testament to the sheer fortitude. Catching Parker on guard.
There is no coming back from that.
Cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker being completely neutralized. Ow! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Why was she scared of that?
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Running swanton.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Taking flight.
Look out below! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And she just flipped the script of this match, courtesy of the table.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Once more, second.
But will she be able to close this out?
Cover. There's 2. She gains the fall. An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker being completely neutralized.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Way too long. Diving moonsault.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, no. Come on. Don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex.
And Parker isn't giving any more breathing room now.
Yeah, Parker trying to soften up the competition as much as possible before taking her out. I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe is making their feelings heard loud and clear. Ooh, an elbow. Cover here.
Oh, what a kick out.
That's really as close as it gets.
And Jada didn't see that coming.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Jada evades that one.
Hoisted up high here. Gets slammed down. From the top.
Way off. That's a big mistake.
She's queuing it up again.
Dragon twist cutter.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, my God.
There was simply no way to avoid
Here's
that.
the pin. Adding to her score, late into the match.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Did you do it here? She kicks out with force.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Not looking good in this position.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Turning around with a reversal. Nicely done with the head scissors.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Jada being carefully measured now. Measuring it up one more time. Oh, my God. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Yeah, Parker being tested deep into this match. Right in the mouth, relentless. Enough already.
An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker being completely neutralized.
For sliced bread.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
She's trying one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ooh, great agility on display.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Lands face first. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
From the heavens, big time splash.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off. Wow! Just a mess of wood and flesh after that. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Are we about to see it again? Oh my God. That's it. That finally has to do it.
For the pin. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Oh my gosh, into the cover.
And she picks up a late fall.
From behind.
German suplex. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker's getting exposed. Standing shooting star press.
And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada.
No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she is very aware of that.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
A moonsault.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
He got the shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
She's queuing it up again. Oh, God. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
She got it. Sheer in the fall.
Hooked from behind, picked up, and
Inverted crush.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker's getting exposed.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
And would you look at that? She knew exactly what she was looking for under there.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Drop kick to the side of the skull.
And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worse.
Parker taking her by surprise.
Right on their face.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark.
2. It put it on the board. Shears the fall. Just like that, she turned it around.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
This match has been incredible.
And
This
now
is
what?
gonna be spectacular. Bulldog face first.
Shoulders down.
There it is. She scored the fall.
The target's been acquired once more.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. She's able to get the fall here. Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
You saw that coming. Oh, great drop kick.
Up and over.
She's looking to end her right now.
Off the top.
All the way to the outside.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Carefully measured double stomp.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker being completely neutralized. A table. The WWE Universe is going wild. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. She's in her grasp.
Oh, Buster. Oh, she's just having her way now.
Things are really going her way right now.
What a counter.
And Parker is finally able to mount some resistance.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
Parker put a stamp on this one.
2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Delivers the knee.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much.
From the top rope.
Diving blockbuster.
And Parker isn't giving any more breathing room now.
Yeah, Jada is no less dangerous here as her opponent is quickly finding out.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
She's looking winded after taking so much damage to her midsection.
She's got to feel like a fish out of water.
And we're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. There it is.
An Arabian press.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault. Cover. 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
She's trying one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Is it enough? The cover. And she manages to get a fall. Misses the target.
Oh! I felt that.
And oh no, she's busted open now.
Jarring impact. She covers for the pin. She gains the fall. Arm breaker. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Yeah. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
Parker put a stamp on this one.
2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Bam! Driven down face first. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And Parker's really putting the pressure on.
And Jada cannot be stopped right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Playing possum. I love it.
she scores a fall.
Ooh, kick to the back.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing. Left arm trap, wiggles free. Nicely done. She gets around the attack. Oh,
Knife edge chop.
able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Oh, there's the old. Oh, that hurt. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Trying to go for it again.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hits it again, and that's got her through it.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the spine. An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker's getting exposed. Vicious knee drop.
And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Yeah, Parker being tested deep into this match.
Oh, that got turned around on Parker.
Up and over.
Slice bread.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
I don't think she's going to serenade her with that. Oh. Carefully measured knee drop. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Springboard. Boom! What a hurricanrana.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before. From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. Oh, from behind.
Looking for the hurricanrana.
Incredible display of power. Driven down with a power bomb. To the sky.
Whoa, what a landing.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Leg drop. And the focus of the attack continues to be the head.
It's a very effective target in the long run. Oh my! Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Not a spinning back elbow caught him.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Jada with the exclamation mark.
Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam.
Oh! Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Gosh, going head on into the stairs. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
From the top rope.
What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Just bashed crushing them with that hammer. And Parker is really putting the pressure on.
And Jada cannot be stopped right. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. It's over. You can't survive that again.
And Jada clearly ready for a fight here.
Up high.
Whoa, what a landing. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Momentum on the side of Parker.
And Jada cannot be stopped right now.
We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
Spinning back elbow connects.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Parker put a stamp on this one. Gets put into the barricade. From the top. What? From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Boom.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Oof. That can knock you out.
Driven into the barricade.
Right to the back. Ducks through. Up and over. Sofia del Sol.
I think she's looking to end things here.
This can't bode well.
Stunner! Stunner!
That has to put her away.
Jada evades that one.
Oh, solid form.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Foot to the gut.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Burying knees into the body. Jada Parker now placing her opponent in position. Big open hand strikes to the midsection, and Ms. Parker is just getting started. We all know what comes next. Making the climb to the top. Here it comes. Boom!
That should do it right there. score late into the match. Wow, hair pull mat slam.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark.
Cover. There's two. And she picks up a late fall. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
She is queuing it up again.
Dragon twist cutter.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
She gets the fall. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
That took athleticism. So much damage has already been done.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
From the heavens, look out below!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. And with absolutely no regard for her well-being, she just put her through a table.
Complete and utter chaos in this women's matchup.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
She's doing what she can to halter the beat.
She's going for it. Getting a fall under her belt here.
She managed to avoid that offense. Going up high with the punch.
Turning the tables.
Uh-oh. Way too. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Whip back into the ring.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
And this has to be the end of it.
There's two. She's able to get one there.
She's trying one more time.
Oh my God. God. This has to be the one that ends this.
Makes the cover. And she scores a fall.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Buster.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by
Parker put a stamp on this one.
2. Cheers the fall.
German suplex.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
That has to be the one that ends this.
2. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Gutbuster.
Oh, man.
Not how she had this match planned.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada. Poorly timed offense there.
Parker taking her by surprise.
Big cover.
Is it enough? And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Kick to the back. Face buster.
And Jada shaking off the fatigue to keep things going.
Yeah, Jada is no less dangerous here as her opponent is quickly finding out.
Down with a backbreaker.
Look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
Oh, man.
And Parker is really putting the pressure on.
Jada is unloading attacks here. What a hurricane rana.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Snapmare. Carrying the spine.
Goal! Ducks through. Up and over. Sofia del Sol. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. She's got the shoulders down. Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Are we about to see it again? Oh, my God. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, she retaliates.
And Parker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here? Poison rod!
Cover! 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Look,
Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker's getting exposed.
Forearm to the kidneys. It's about to get worse for this superstar. Or wait a minute.
We're about to see an upgrade in the physicality here.
These two athletes exchanging blows on the ropes. Elbows now over and over again.
Just punishing. Now what?
Avalanche poison Rana.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
That'll turn your lights out. An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker being completely neutralized. Middle rope forearm on point. Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Hurricane Rana. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. What's she planning for Parker?
Oh my God!
Will it be?
The cover! And got it. The fall is hers. And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She's doing a good job of staying on top of her opponent.
Is it enough? The cover! Two. And she picks up a late fall. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? And we can say we've now gotten into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is...
She is queuing it up again.
Dragon twist cover.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Caught with a DDT.
An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker being completely neutralized.
Some agility gets her out of top. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Yeah, Parker being tested deep into this match. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark.
Cover! Two. Adding to her score. Late into the match. Oh!
A sharp blow to the neck. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
And Parker isn't giving any more breathing room now.
Yeah, Parker trying to soften up the competition as much as possible before taking her out. Spinning back elbow connects. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
2 count. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Can't prepare your face for that.
And Parker is really putting the pressure on.
Jada is unloading attacks here. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
God, disturbing impact.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. To the face. How that was telegraphed.
Insecurity finds its mark.
She's going for it. And she manages to get a fall.
Knees meet face.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Oh, man.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting. The target's been acquired once more. Oh, my God. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. She's trying one more time. Oh, my God. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
And the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Big forearm.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker's getting exposed. She's got something in mind here.
Trying to springboard.
Caught in midair. Powerbomb. Oh, face first. Check your nose.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
A narrow escape.
Good God, what force. Will it be?
And she picks up a late fall.
Oh, man.
Hoisted up.
Buster.
And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Here comes another one. Oh, God. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Makes the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Big back body drop. What elevation. Oh, strong impact.
Looking helpless right now. Oh, that got turned around on Parker. Oh, European uppercut. And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Countered right when it was needed. Oh! She covers for the pin. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Chopped down with the axe handle. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
Jada with the exclamation mark.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Spinning back elbow caught him. And there's a takedown.
And Parker's
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Axe handle finds the mark.
And Jada shaking off the fatigue to keep things going.
Yeah, Parker trying to soften up the competition as much as possible before taking her out. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
Jada with the exclamation mark.
2. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh! Momentum's escaping her now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
And down they go. And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Drop toe hold. And Parker isn't giving any more breathing room now.
Yeah, Jada is no less dangerous here as her opponent is quickly finding out. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
From the rope.
Buster. Splash!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Knee strike.
Momentum on the side of Parker.
Jada is unloading attacks here.
What a shot! Being carried around now.
Down in a hurry.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Oh, my God.
DDT! Shoulders down! She got it. She earned the fall. Hoisted up. Gut buster. And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Yeah, Parker being tested deep into this match.
And that's an attack that must hurt Parker even more at this point.
Yeah, Parker being tested deep into this match.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
She's queuing it up again.
Dragon twist cutter.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
There's 2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
The target's been acquired once more. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Cover! There's 2, and she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Oh, man.
An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker being completely neutralized.
Drop kick right to the spine.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada. Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Launching.
And does not get it.
What a back elbow.
She's able to evade.
Running hurricanrana. Uh-oh.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Time closing in towards the end.
She's queuing it up again. Oh, gone. And this has to be the end of it.
Cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Big slam.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she gets the fall. finish line now. Yeah, she's...
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Jada with the exclamation mark.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She gets the ball. German suplex.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jada Parker.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover! 2. And she scores the fall.
Big form.
She counters it.
Went for the springboard and missed.
And now propped up in the corner.
Oof. Did you hear that clank of the hammer?
Momentum on the side of... Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, Spivey!
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
Talk about resilience. Talk about endurance.
Really, talk about stubbornness. It certainly paid off here tonight, but who knows if that'll be the case next time around.